Chef knights stand ready bright, keyblades in our hands we fight, steps through shadows take flight. With every swing we clear night, enemies vanish from sight. Hearts of pure strength untied, through darkness we ride. Chev knights, keyblades in the air, fight till dawn, low despair, united stand. We all share in the light, our hearts declare. Stars guide our path so true, Chef knights we are the few, keyblades shimmering in view, destiny we pursue. In the clash of dark and might, symbols of hope shining bright, keyblades powering ignite, endless dawn in our sight. Together we conquer fear, whispers of courage we hear, keyblades slicing through your tale of warrior years clear. Whispers of courage we hear, keyblades slicing through year, tale of warriors clear.
How's the chaos, everybody? The name's Chev. Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Today we will finish the game, hopefully, as we can now head to the Star Forge for the last battles. Thank you, Clouded Marbles, for the subbing. I appreciate that. I'll go with our prayer and then we'll jump into the game. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Lord, I thank you for another day. Thank you for another opportunity to stream. For you always bring the means, make content, to be here, to keep going, for all the inspiration that you've struck for me. Pray that you continue to bless my work and this community, that we may always build up further through your will and in your name. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. The Star Forge system. Let's go! I'd like to jump to hyperspace. The Republic is a loose affiliation of worlds that have accepted common trade laws and currency. Whoa.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
I like how their one torture method is tasing.
You're a fool.
Torture?
No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand.
Hey,
This
Nevi.
is but a taste of the dark side to whet
Thanks
your
for
appetite.
13 months as Chaos
When you finally
Cabbage.
swear loyalty
Time
to
flies,
me,
man.
It will be willingly.
Never.
I appreciate that a lot,
Such
good sir.
resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I still like how the one torture method they have is just tasing. Like that's literally all they do in this game. They just tase people. Hey Meg, how's the chaos? Caught up on it in a show. Ooh, a show. I appreciate the lurch though. Ooh, this is pretty. Well, that's just a few ships. Okay, let me enjoy.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodana. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
That didn't take long.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
That lasted not at all. Oh, we should be fine. They, you know, they won't know we're here. Immediately. Like, why would you even say it, bro? I just expected to be attacked. I don't know why you think we would be attacked. For the Lapis. Gotcha. Nice. Gotta wait for you to come up. Come on. Gotcha. Okay. Last one's coming in hot. Where are you? There you are. Gotcha. Nice. It would be better if my heart wasn't racing million beats per minute when I was at work. The last few minutes work rather than I'm fine. Ooh, what happened, May?
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Oh boy. Is he the best pilot in our crew? Interesting, so that was the Starforge itself. Oh, this is a nice planet. Let's stay here. This place seems rather nice. Beach vacation. Okay, so I guess that means we can't leave.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Interesting. Some residents fighting, and they don't do with confrontation, like they were arguing. Oh, is it like a heated argument?
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
Beep boop beep.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Yes.
Good idea.
Let's go check it out.
If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If
I wonder
he
how
can
long.
turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Even together don't match for me. That's funny. Just go full ego trip. I feel like they would argue and disagree, so.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she is also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
She'll suffer the same fate as he does. Really pull a Darth Revan.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
It won't.
So do I.
Oh, cool. We got light side points for that. Let's go. Yeah, anxiety didn't like it at all. Oof. It's okay, Meg. You can chill now. Enjoy the chaos. We'll get you some chicky tendy somehow. I still need to transfer like the commands. Problem is like there's nothing to like transfer all of them. I think I have to manually do the Twitch side, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. I think we're pretty good on all of our gear and stuff, so let's do reflex +3, fortitude +3. Good enough. Hyperdrive. Why can't I click on it? Oh, you know what I want to click on? Critical components have been damaged. Oh, that's not good. Where is it?
No problem. Didn't work. Here. Here.
I can't bust it open. So this was the safe with the spice, but without the codes to open it, there's no point. That's what that was. Because remember there was that guy that was asking us about it. But without the combination, there's no... Like, even if we had accepted it, there'd really be nothing we could do. This one, manufacturing drones. That stun is pretty nice. Versus the dark side. Okay, so here for the versus dark side, massive crits. I actually don't have the bolt deflection. It should be fine. Calo Nord Republic mod. We got a lot of good stuff. The assault blade. Okay. Wait. Who's doing more than me? 5 to 24. I could do if you give me less. couple of you who might know how to do that, Meg. Let's see. Offhand, we don't need a mod too much on the Twitch side. That stun is so tempting, but everyone's lightsaber. What's the sigil do? Solari. Sleeves go against the dark side. Massive crits 2d6 with. Oh, that actually works really well for me. It will be good. I did change the other one though, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine. And the exit's over here. Bring you. I don't know what we're gonna find here. Do I bring Jolie or little buddy? If we bought the better parts, it wouldn't even be a question to bring T3 with us because he would have had like really good gear. I'm just thinking between like the temple and a beach, there shouldn't be too much for him to hack into. But every time I say that, it proves untrue. So, because even in like the Sith temple, there's still some things for him to do. Okay. Oh, great. Gizka. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. Gotta explore everything. Battered footlocker. Loot! Okay. Little shum. Little shum shum. Actually.
What is it?
Whoa. Bro. This is trippy force powered, bro.
Sure.
Okay, it's gonna trigger my vertigo. There's gotta be something somewhere, right? Where did these people come from? They were not standing there a second ago. They're creepy looking. They want to go? Free XP, guys! As I said, free XP. My master critical strike. Easy. Get her! It's that species. You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. If I knew you were there, I would have waited a couple of minutes. Dang. If you hadn't been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. Thank you again. Mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engine and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but I've not heard from them in many days. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we 2 are the only remaining survivors. They attacked any they came across. They were barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. Gross. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know their depredations too well. Yes, there are. More than you think. Although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the navigators as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Lovely. They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they would surely kill us. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find and kill us. We sure those... Sure they aren't... Also aren't those so-called animals? I mean... They're not the locals. But, I mean, well, assuming what they say is true. Because they look like things when they attacked you. You know, Beatrice's choice, the others have not returned. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. I wasn't done talking. No, Meg, they were different species. Those guys. I might want to bring Canderous, actually. Over T3. Canderous might actually be the move over Little Buddy right now. We rarely brought Canderous along, but... Let me make sure Canderous has a good enough weapon. Auto's repeating blaster. I think that's what he's got equipped. I'm gonna need this. There we go. Zalbar's bowcaster. Actually, hold on. If I take all this off, how good are these compared? Longer range. +2. Probably want to give that to him then. Then, because Karth's not gonna be out here with us. Go for the... Okay, the light exoskeleton's already full. So Karth can keep his gear. Get a light exoskeleton to Canderous. Because he might be able to help us deal with the Mandalorians then. Now we gotta take a second to adjust him. So if he's using a blast, I'm gonna have to boost up that dex for sure. Feats. So he does use heavy weapons, improve toughness. Blaster rifle. Yep. Alright, let's get him boosted, shall we? I don't want him completely unaware. Rapid shot. The demolitions. Here we go. He won't really need treat injury, honestly. Not while he's paired with 2 Jedi. He really won't. Master Power Blast. Prove that dex. Now he's got +2. That's good. Defeats. Heavy armor. Gear conditioning. Sure, why not? Let's give him an implant. Why not, right? There's no reason for us not to do it, because we have no one else who can. I'm going to boost up his saving throws, because I feel like that is also very fitting for him. I don't like the music keeps dying. I think that's just the game, though. Give him that. In case we do need someone for demolition. Because they might have, like, some mines or something, you know. Give him our best implants. Ooh. I suppose he doesn't even have a high constitution, honestly. Keep boosting up that dex. I want his aim to be great. Master conditioning. Go demolition. Okay. Let's see what he's working with. Light battle armor. Go for the exoskeleton, my guy. Auto's repeating blast, so I'd much rather you have this one. Plus 26 to hit. That's pretty nice. Let's see what implants we have for him. Dexterity +1. Critical hits, awareness. We'll go with that one. Block out mind affecting. That's great. Give him a dueling shield. Let's see what gloves we got for you, buddy. It's the demolition gloves. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to help him. To have the strength +2. Oh, his armor class sucks. Not bad, though. I don't think that's too bad. He's immune to crits. Davic's Visor. Improved Power Blast. I don't think he'll need it. Ooh, that Bothan one's not bad. +8. Demolition's +4. Sonic Resist. Sith Mask. Sonic Nullifier. Oh wow, you could actually use this. Guess he... I don't know if he needs it now because of his feats. I think go with this one. Then... go with Constitution +1. Dexterity. Let's see, how's that dexterity looking now? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see, if we boosted up his Constitution, it also wouldn't matter. Let's see, what else do I have? Dex, affecting crits. Poison. Could go for anti-poison. What are his saving throws? 15, 11, 10. You'd think he'd have a stronger will. But he's more of a physical.
What?
Alright. Cool. Let's save that we just did all of that. Because that was a bit. I'm gonna save again. Alright. Maybe this place isn't such a nice planet. Okay. Let's have a look around. Let's get him! Master Critical Strike! Yeah, I don't want to do basic attacks. Basic attack just gets me killed. Get away from Canderous! They keep trying to jump him. Nice! Now I can do basic attack. Well, that went well. No loot? Strange. Okay. From here... So they said the Mandalorians are north. Okay, there's an exit here. Another Gizka. Very annoying creatures. Beautiful planet, though. Okay, I don't want to go to the next area, but I do want to see if it'll at least label it. Temple exterior. Okay, so that'll get us to the temple. I want to go explore more. Let's see what we have around here. I'm curious if the Mandalorians might actually help us or not, since we have Canderous. I guess it'll depend on the reaction to him. Let's gather your party. Where are they?
Yes.
What the? Why are you guys all the way back here? Okay, Okay, now... Why was
Yeah,
she so far away? Like she didn't, you know, keep following? There we go. The Sith War began 2.5 years ago when the heroes of the Mandalorian War. I did not get to finish reading that. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Say your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of the Rakata.
Hold on a second. You understood these goggle-eyed freaks? You must have come to this planet and learned the language back before the Jedi messed up your mind. Back when you were still Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. That sounds like Phil Lamar. Doing that alien voice. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. I don't have to come with you. The One is the leader of our tribe, the great champion of the Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us and we'll take you to him now. Sure, that sounds like fun. What could possibly go wrong, guys? With me just casually going along with this. He doesn't look that special. I mean, he's got a special look for the clothes, but Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. Uh-oh. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had at last returned. Uh-oh. I don't know what vow we made. I feel like none of these are good answers. I'm Chev. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. Came here before, you and Malak, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the Elders and bring us their secrets. You're saying this means nothing to you now. I feel he's just gonna get more pissed off no matter what I say here. I believe you. I sense there's something different about you. Something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow! You can't force me, guys. What was it? You vowed to kill the Elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promised to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the Elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the Elders, and we will help. Persuade lie. I suppose that what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here. You must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the Elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. You arrived with Malak, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the earth, and they went to loot the crash site. Alright. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. Surprised they didn't just kill you. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. That's brutal. I didn't know you could do that with the Force. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. This is how we acquired our Rancor war beast. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crash vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed to the Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe. Take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Visitor interrogate about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter this temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it, destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, and they use weapons of light and fire against us. Not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes you can capture an elder when they venture forth from their compound. We have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. This is tough. Because, like, clearly it was way too easy for a Sith to ally with them, and I'm not anymore. Okay. The compound of the Elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. For torturing the few Elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The Elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they guard. There was one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet in his last hours he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the Elders, and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has, for so long, been hidden by the Elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. I don't really want to lie to him. Hey, Immortal. Which movie would I miss? There's a disruption field around the Starforge that the Sith are immune to in their ships, but we aren't. So we crash landed here. These guys said when I was Darth Revan, I made a vow to them to help them slay these elders who seem like they're Jedi from the description, and to help them. But they do seem pretty evil, which is why, like, Darth Revan would ally with them. I don't really want to. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to keep lying, but because I was a little worried, but, you know. I do have good points for persuasion. Oh, wow. Bro wasn't kidding. Okay, well, I appreciate the generous donations. Excuse me. But yeah, so there's this... Ooh, Wookiee Warblade. Cage lever. Probably shouldn't do that one. At least not now. Demolitions probe, sensors probe. Carbonite projector? T3 could freeze them? That sounds like fun. Loot everything! But yeah, Darkside playthrough of this game will be fun. Zorback combat suit, strength gauntlets. Wow. I wonder what that stealth suit is. Stealth +6. Wow. Paid points into the stealth to use it. Do I have stealth? Okay, I do, so I can't. Oh wow, she's really stealthy. Jeez, okay. I didn't know that. The one. Gonna be completely honest with you, if there's any time for you get into Fortnite streams, it's now. They have an assault rifle that if you scope in, it locks onto enemies. I don't need no aimbot. Are you saying I need an aimbot? I just need a scoped AR in that game. That's all I need. Portcullis. I feel like I shouldn't free the Rancor. Elder Warrior. I can't, like... Because I don't know how that Rancor is going to react. I'm a little... Tried this last time. Do not let this happen again. This aid... Yeah, see, but, like, you guys are kind of evil shit parts. So we can totally betray them and open these cages up. And get, like, those ship parts. What's in this one? But yeah, Chev sounds really funny for some time. Check it out. I might. I haven't even booted up Fortnite for a long time. Is this the only way? Okay. This is interesting. Because now we do have a lot of options, especially with that lever. I just don't know if they would attack us for it. Because I really wouldn't be trying to do that. And I don't think we have the firepower here to combat all of them. Like, I'm not immortal, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of them here. Maybe on the dark side playthrough, I'll just open it. Why do you guys have this? Who built a semicircle? Nice place they got here. Some shade. I mean, yeah, of course, you're not me. I am me. See, like, part of me is like, oh, they could be pretty good allies. Because they seemed reasonable enough. Talking to them, which is nice. I knew there'd be loot here. Like I was says, Wicker Footlocker. Like, dude, it's just a basket. Like, it's just a basket. Yeah. I might do, like, a round in Fortnite just to see how the new season is. If I don't enjoy it, I don't enjoy it, though, you know? Rivals, man, it's literally like every other time I boot up, hackers. It's insane. You have a name. You're the one who defeated all warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders? It's glorious to see such a power come to our aid when all was not lost here on this godforsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold. It must be even more so to wield. I'm sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? Flows from life? All beings are connected through some sort of life force. You are truly great in your power and your wisdom. Can't wait to see what havoc your magics will wreak on the elders. That's interesting. I was hoping I'd get life points for that, though. Yeah, I was guessing you'd go back to Rivals because of Deadpool, but I thought that I could promise not die down the slightest. It really hasn't, and the other problem with the game now is that the smurfing problem has only gone up. I will say for Deadpool, I'm getting pretty good with him as tank. I will say. I haven't even tried him as DPS yet. I tried him as a healer, though, and he honestly kind of sucks as one. I keep fighting him as one, or as the tank, although the healers I keep encountering more while I use tank Deadpool. But I personally think I'd rather be Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, maybe even Loki. You know, like, I actually don't think he's that good of a healer. From my playing of him. Deadpool is everything? Yes. You, not at once, but when you're the character selection screen, he's there in each category, and you can switch between them during the battle. And each one is slightly different. It has different HP, and then, like, one ability is different. And throughout the entire fight, the Lore Master, you sounded important, he gets upgrades, and he has his katanas and his pistols that he can swap to. You can upgrade each one of those, and each move he has, including his ults, you can upgrade. So the longer the fight goes, especially in, like, the best 2 of 3s, Deadpool's pretty good at that point. Especially if you have a good team around you. Like, right now, I only play with my friends. So, like, I know I at least have some kind of decent, you know, team behind me. Because they've been playing the game the whole time. Greetings, Revan. I am Jarshi, the Lore Master of our tribe. The position of Lore Master is sacred and respected one among our people. We are the keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I am here to chronicle the conquests and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years, and yours as well. Last came, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then, as now, and you told me of your travels and stories of the worlds beyond ours. He had just arrived, so he wasn't even the leader then. Spoke of the magical force you wielded, which gave you power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you or the elders. Interesting. Since he's in each section, can there technically be... No. No, there can only be one Stoic. The others will lock. As soon as one is picked, that's it. It's one Deadpool at a time. I don't know if upgrades carry over. Like, if you switch from tank to, like, DPS Deadpool, I actually don't know if the upgrades carry. I haven't tried to do that. Oh, my nose is killing me. So I don't know if that would carry. It does not matter to me what path you choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember what course it takes. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memories shall remain with us. What of our people would you like to know? In the times before our most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. They were unintelligent proto-Rakata wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted with the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. At last, the gods spoke to them in dreams, dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky. They gave thanks in fear and gratitude. Interesting. Let's be honest, Deadpool would be a nightmare to deal with. Oh, it would. He's very strong. Like, I forget which role it is, but he can technically get his ult in the first 4 seconds of the match. I saw that online. I don't know how they accomplished it. He also has a feature. So the way the upgrades work is that he literally pulls out a comic book and you select what power. But also there's a meter that just continuously goes up. So when you get things done, it boosts up. So like when you get the last kills, last shot to get the kill, that boosts it. And then within a certain range, you can take a selfie with them, during which you're completely invulnerable. So that's very useful. And then it jumps that bar up too. It's official by the directors. Made regionals. Nice, Blake. GG's. Huge congrats on that. Excuse me. The world is ruled by the gods of the earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods who made the world, the gods of the earth, who had sheltered and protected the Rakata, were gone. Whether dead or asleep, they have not been heard from again. Nor do the gods in the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we cannot still see their light gleams in the heavens. They're talking about the Starforge, aren't they? So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices, to make the future we demand for ourselves. Very interesting. The great story of the One would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. Would you like to know of his great story? Born to poverty, raised in a hovel with no elders to guide him and share their strength with him, he had nothing to rely on but himself. But in his weakness, he was uniquely destined for strength and the burdens it carries with it. Even in his youth, it was obvious that the One was destined for greatness. When but a youngling, he defeated one of the strange blue-armored warriors who fall from the sky and feasted upon him. The respect from his battle gave him the step he needed to go forward on a path that led him ever upward since. Interesting. Welcome in, Aaron. How's the chaos? Blake makes regionals Little Mac. I might honestly be scared. Hey, when you goated, you know? That's about skill, man. It's about skill. By adulthood, the One was held in awe by those of his tribe as both a warrior and a leader. When he challenged the chieftain of his tribe, no one doubted that he would prevail. The chieftain could see and, knowing that the One would bring the tribe into greatness, offered himself up without a fight. The tribe fed well and were stronger for his sacrifice. They're cannibals! Under the leadership of the One, his tribe conquered all others on the island, capturing and subduing their warriors, feasting on their chieftains, and growing his own army at the same time. He was truly a force that could not be stopped, a leader unlike any we have seen in our history. He will be the one to unite us all. After he had conquered his own island, and his army had grown to a large size, he turned his eyes towards the nearest other islands of the archipelago. With each island that fell to him, his army grew stronger, his wisdom greater with each chief given up to him, and his vision of a future for our people brighter. Before long, he had conquered every island in a month's sailing, and had armies expanding in every direction. It seemed that nothing would stand against him then. But we heard of the Temple of the Ancients here, on this forgotten island at the edge of the true sea, and the One was intrigued. It was a place of power, to be sure, and none could doubt its significance. Driven by portents and omens, we came to this island with 1,000 of his finest warriors, and here we stay. We cannot leave while the temple stands unopened, but we cannot enter while the others stand against us, and the One sits each day brooding on the fate that has led us to this impasse. Back in the days of the First Awakening, when our people rose from the ground and brought the light of civilization to our new world, our people spread far and wide across all the islands. Among these people, there were some that rose to greatness on the largest islands. Rakatahans of vision and forethought, who built great monuments to themselves and their leaders. These cultures did not know of their true strengths. They did not draw upon the knowledge of their past to feed their present. Of course, these cultures, with their centers of learning and their great temples, collapsed in riots and chaos, burning their cultures from the world in an orgy of violence. Wow. It was 1,000 years of darkness before the light of First Empire rose upon the blood of the past. Jeez. With the first civilizations of our people destroyed and chaos and anarchy sweeping the islands, it seemed that a time of darkness had descended upon us that would never end. But a small nation of survivors yet endured. On one of the smaller islands, near the equilateral regions, they had not forgotten the oldest traditions, those learned from the gods of the earth, while we dwelt beneath the surface. Taking the knowledge of their elders and passing their wisdom and skills on to the next generation by eating their flesh, they built a culture unrivaled throughout history, greater even than your vaunted republic. For millennia, this empire stood, uniting the many islands of our world into one cohesive whole, each generation passing its strength on to the one that followed. But fate was unkind to these great Rakata. These first ones of our kind to rise above savagery and create a true, lasting civilization. Our skin had been hardened and turned black from the time our people spent beneath the surface. But always at the fringes of society there were rumors. Rumors of those of other colors who survived above the surface while we dwelt below. We can pinpoint no direct cause for the collapse of the First Empire, but it was swift and total. What had taken centuries to build and was maintained for thousands of years disappeared within 10, perhaps 20 years. From the ancient cities we have examined, there was much fighting and death, as well as fires that burned bright and hot enough to melt the stones of their palaces to glass. Jeez. Also, in scattered fragments and records, we have heard of people being found, but people unlike the Rakata but taking our form, who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. But taking their form? What this war was, or who those beings were, we do not know, but they are the demons of our legends now. We believe them to be gone, wiped out in that vast conflagration, but we cannot know for sure. That's horrifying. Our civilization lapsed back into savagery. We were no longer the great people of centuries past. Brother turned on brother, tribesman on tribesman, until all fought and sought to destroy each other. Jeez. The legacy of the final war and the collapse that came after it still echo with us today. We are still a fractured people. Many tribes dwell on these islands, warring with each other constantly. Each seeks to grow its own strength, absorbing that of its enemies through its flesh cut down in battle. But none has been strong enough to exert their influence over more than a handful of islands. Until now, that is. We are in the midst of a great war of reformation. Of reclamation. Before, none were strong enough to bind together the tribes and unite them towards a common goal. But that changed. Now we do have a leader, and under him, we have swept across the islands, conquering all who have stood before us. Over the last 20 years, we have conquered over 100 islands, both large and small. The one has led us to victory where none have before, further strengthening us with the blood of our enemies. We have subjugated many tribes as well, their warriors joining ours in our great crusade. Recently, things have not gone so well. More and more outsiders fall from the sky and kill our people. More and more tribes resist us, or even rebel. It has taken a great part of our strength to resist, but under the One, we shall prevail. Nothing shall stop him from forming the Second Empire. Maybe we can take them. We heard of the temple on this island. The Temple of the Ancients, building the like of which has not been seen anywhere else. A place of great power it was reputed, with great guardians as well. The one came here with an army to see this temple and seize it for our cause, but we were met with strange and powerful magics which have defeated us at every turn. So now the one sits here and broods on his troubles, listening only to the messengers who bear his orders to all corners of his territory. If only the riddle of the temple could be solved, and its guardian elders removed, then he would consume their flesh and knowledge and bring unity to our people. It is my sincere hope as well that you can help us with our great task. Not too big on eating people. Wow! That was the lore! The lore is always worth it, guys. Let's see here. Persuade. Let's see. Drain life, death field. It's just my force power. Throwing the lightsaber in might not be a bad idea. Energy resist. Trying to think what would be better. Probably the... I don't have... It always hits. Damages 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're taking that. Yes, cannibalism. Wait, what's that in response to Meg? Let's see, the exoskeleton. Let's see, where's my heavy armor? Mandalorian, Durasteel. My heavy armor sucks. I know there's other heavy armors that are better, but... I don't feel like helping these guys. Really not feeling the whole eat, people thing. Really not. So we're probably gonna have to betray them. I still feel like opening those cages, see how to get inside, but I don't think we should. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna try to do it. Okay, let me save here so I don't have to run all the way back. If we level up, though, we definitely take. So, guys, remember, in an RPG, you always go for the lore. How do we get back to... Okay. Yeah, I want to save back there, so that way if we have to reload, I'm already back by the exit, so we can just continue. I want to see what happens if I pull the lever. Gotta do it for the chaos, The legal obligation. This is the way. I must pull the lever. Call me Kronk, because I can pull that lever. I'm sure we could take them. We took out, like, what, 6 of them pretty easily? Large groups. We probably could take out the whole tribe. Honestly. Ah, boo! Boo! No point opening that one. Boo!
No problem. It didn't work.
Boo! You suck. Can't do nothing with them. The noise. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel like the Elders are going to be some kind of Force users, obviously. I feel like the Jedi, because if they were Sith, they would have wiped out these whole people. Or at least neutral at the lowest. I wonder if I'm maxed out on light points. 'Cause that's pretty high. But I'm very curious to hear the Elder's side of this, and that's why I was willing to persuade and lie to the guy here, because I really don't want to help them. Excuse me. Candace! Where are you, bro? Okay. Got a lot of loot, though. Well. I kind of want to see what else we picked up. Let's see. Quarterstaff. A cotton battle wand. Wow, it's actually pretty good. It's weak, but it 50% chance to stun. DC 14, 6 seconds, +2, plus upgradable. That's actually not bad. Stun baton. Naga Shadow's poison blade. If it was upgradable, I would use this. Because the damage isn't bad. Average damage, poison DC 25, so almost guaranteed poisoning everyone. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Baka's ceremonial blade. Sith tremor sword. Oh, wow, that's pretty good too. Craft double sword. Cold. Interesting. Lightsabers. Sith lightsaber. Double bladed lightsabers. We have 4. Oh, that was Bastila's short lightsaber. Blaster pistols. Mark 3. Okay, I feel like we also got other stuff though. Chundar's bowcaster. So much gear. Behold, chat, my loot. Wookiee Warblade. Only a D10? Wow. Expecting more. Alright. Let's check out the map. A little full of themselves, ain't they? Ah, you have a name? You must be worth speaking to. You are a great warrior now, it seems. You came before and defeated us, and now do so again. I didn't mean to screenshot that. There have been many attacks on the island recently by blue and red armored warriors against our scouts. I was given the task of rooting out their forces, but as you can see, I have failed. Failed both the one who gave me the command and the dozens of warriors who accompanied me and did not return. If you are a great warrior, then you may yet be able to destroy them where I have failed. Surely you have powers beyond my ken, and those would undoubtedly prove critical. You came to the one seeking entrance to the Temple of the Ancients, did you not? These killers have made their base of sorts near the entrance to the temple itself. Our scouts can no longer travel safely in that area, and any passage by you towards the Elder's compound would be in danger as well. Your own best interests lie in their deaths. And there have been many wrecks that have crashed onto this world. Many of the items from these vessels may be of some use to you. If you bring me back the head of their leader, I could show you one of the better caches. Why, to gain his strength and knowledge, of course. So we'll do this thing for both of us. I am an old and bitter warrior. My injuries are many, and I have just come back from a fearsome battle, a slaughter. Even a light hit could kill me, so don't threaten me with violence. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I totally misunderstood when he said, just take the info. Okay. Central Beach. Wait a second. Kendros, move! Bro, just stand there like, huh? Whoa. Where'd that boss? Dang it, Kendros. Okay, so what part of the map am I missing here? Okay, along this. Let's get this part map. Can I speak with them? Okay, they just roar. Good to know. I was curious there, I will admit. Boom, boom. Somebody was spreading rumors, better days are coming. Why was I humming as if I knew? One in the same. I just whispered your name. Somebody was saying something about there being an end to tyranny. But when they asked me, what will I do? Oh, jeez. I decayed. I only whispered your name. Whoa. Okay, I'm taking heavy damage. But their own opinion takes their own dominion. For them it's true. Tell them what I really believe. My only was protecting you. That looks weird. A lot of rancor, jeez. Never be lonely. I'll find somebody to care. Maybe if I dare, turn to who could carry that blame. I'll just whisper your name. Ooh. What are we here? Oh boy. This feels so unnecessary, guys. Mandalorian Captain, you sound like you have good loot. Look, guys, they came bringing us free loot. How nice of them. Isn't that so generous? And free XP. Woohoo! A master critical strike.
What is it?
Heal.
Huh? What?
Loot. Mandalorian power shield. Something. Mandalorian head. Mandalorian assault armor. I'm just kind of curious how good the armor is. Oh wow, that actually is pretty good. Okay, I'm getting some credit. And the last of the remains. Okay. Well, I wasn't fully intending on doing that, but because they gave us, like, no choice, I guess we'll feed that guy their head. I want to get the whole map here. We can take on a Rancor. We tough. See, they ain't so tough. Yeah!
Is what a Jedi can see.
Phew. That was closer than I needed it to be.
What is it?
Huh? Yes?
In case you're just gonna run off.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I do like throwing the lightsaber. Nice. Everyone got their own opinion and protects their own dominion. Lost count for them, it's true. But I tell them what I really believe. My only word is protecting you. But I should ever be lonely. I'll find somebody to care. To answer who can carry that blame. Carry that blame. Yeah. Carry that blame. I just whisper your name. I was about to say, that thing's about to get fried. Okay, stand clear of that. Plasma vent.
What is it?
What?
Okay, so he already has it. Good job, Canderous. So glad I sent you in for that. Canderous, what the?
Sure.
Your wish?
What?
Why are you being stupid? Sure. Canderous!
Sure.
This is partly why I brought you along, bro. You gotta be doing better than this. Guess I should have been boosting up his treat injury. Another Rancor, eh? Easy. Let's get it! Yeah! There we go. Nice. Interesting. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. Then if you're so smart, tell me why you still so afraid. The fire, what's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, you know that when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old, you're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, I realize Vienna waits for you. Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. You can see when you're wrong. No, you can't always see when you're right. You're right. Got your passion, got your pride. Don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When you realize your way to you. But down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? I know that when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old, you're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Oh wow, she gets a lot of points. Sneak attack. Ooh. 2 weapon fighting. Caution. Oh, she's for master dueling. Okay. In that case, I'll just give it the 1 pistol. But that stuns. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Here we go. Let's see. What's one I feel like? On the floors of Tokyo, on down towns to go. With the record selection and a mirror's reflection, I'm dancing with myself, with no one else inside. You know, the lonely mind. It's so long in the low vibration, and I'm dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. And lose, and there's nothing to prove. I'm dancing with myself. If I looked all over the world, every type of girl, but your empty eyes seem to pass me by, leaving dancing with myself. So let's sink another drink, 'cause it'll give me time to think. If I had the chance to ask the world to dance, and I'm dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. Self. There's nothing to lose and there's nothing to prove, and I'm dancing with myself. Man, cool, get off my reward. I found these while searching among the wreckage. I don't know what they do, but I hid them here a long time ago. They're yours now. That rank will get off them. Ranko, can you please move off of my reward? Go wander literally anywhere else? Bruh. Can you please go anywhere else than where you currently are? Come on, take like... He just needs to step or two. Bruh. Please wander around like the others are doing. I think he might be glitched on it. All over the world, and there's every type of girl, but your empty eyes seem to pass me by. Let me dance with myself. So let's sink another drink, 'cause it'll give me time to think. If I had the chance to ask the world to dance, and I'd be dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. If I had the chance to ask the world to dance, if I had the chance to ask the world to dance. I'm dancing with myself. No sweat. Oh, sweat. I think he's literally glitched on it. Bruh. I think the game's literally glitched. Only me. Only me. That would get screwed out of my reward like this. Bruh. Get off of my loot. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. Nice. Real badoofin' nice. Lovely. Alright, so much for that reward. How do I get to this temple? Oh wait, we can't get to the temple. We have to get to the elders. But where are they then? Non ritorni mai più. Mi piange per la mani, la faccia di blu. Poi improvviso il vento rapido. E comincia a volare nel cielo infinito. Volare, wow, cantare, wow, nel blu dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. Volavo, felice, notte del sole la cola più su. Vince il mondo pian piano piano laggiù. La musica dolce suonava tanto per me. Volare, oh, cantare, wow, nel blu, vinto di blu. Felice di stare lassù. Ma tutti sono in bellissimo perché quando tramonta la luna li porta con sé.
Yeah?
Gli occhi tuoi belli che sono blu del cielo di punte di stelle. Volare, wow, cantare, wow, nel blu, negli occhi tuoi blu, felice di stare qua giù, con Dio, volare felice, sotto il sole la cola più su. Il mondo pian piano scompare negli occhi tuoi blu. Ma già lo so, dolce per me. Lale, oh, candele, oh, nel blu. Gli occhi tuoi blu, felice di stare laggiù, nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare qua giù, nel blu, gli occhi tuoi blu. Whoa! Whoa! What the? Okay. Guess that's the game's way of saying, don't go this way. I don't know what other place we can go, though. That's the confusing part. So thank you for just subbed. What am I missing? Temple South Beach just has a... I'm very confused. Very confused as to what I'm supposed to do here. Where do I go to actually find these guys? Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get about your worries and your strife. Mean the bare necessities, the recipes, just the bare necessities of life. I'm very confused. For the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Not your worries, your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes. The bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder from my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocket plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few, the necessities of life will come to you. Bare necessities of life will come to you. For the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease. Just the bare necessities of life. A little part in my backyard. Some little britches and working too hard. I'm looking around for something you want that can't be found. You can live without and go along not thinking about it. You're something true. Bare necessities of life will come to you. Bare necessities of life will come to you. The necessities of life will come to you. Bruh. How's there always somebody lagging? Dang it, mission, come on. Away through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. Tell me I'm too young to understand. Say I'm caught up in a dream. Life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. That's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
What?
Yes?
Carrying the weight of the world. I really have two hands. Wish I get a chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. Wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. Wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know. See if you can tell me what the elders are. Where do they actually...
Yes?
What? Gotcha. Darn it.
Sure.
Come when I'm all alone, just can't tell hell from home. I'm falling, seeking deeper misery when you're away from me. 'Cause when you're here, I got all I need. Of 1,000 enemies, I'm calling. I'm searching for something, heaven or nothing. Fire up in the sky, I'm gonna light it up. Fire up in the sky, beyond incredible. Take me away to a higher place, where the blind man can see. Finally free, I need a miracle. Beyond incredible, rising above, where we can live for love. 'Cause it's never enough, you're lifting me up to a miracle. Beyond incredible. When I forget what I'm fighting for, lose my way in the winds of war. I'm helpless. Into the hands of a better day. No, back home. You to the great unknown. I'm helpless. Everything, I give you anything. Up in the sky, I'm gonna light it up. Fire up in the sky, beyond incredible. Take me away to a higher place, where the blind man can see. Finally free, I need a miracle. Beyond incredible, rising above, where we can live for love. 'Cause it's never enough, you're lifting me up to a miracle. Beyond incredible. Miracle. Miracle. Your ball. You light it up. You're incredible. Take me away to a higher place where the blind man can see. Finally free, I need a miracle. Beyond incredible, rising above. We can live for love. Never enough. Lifting me up to a miracle. Beyond incredible. Need a miracle. Incredible. Miracle. Up above. I'm gonna light it up. My soul proclaims your greatness, Lord, rejoicing in my Savior. By the way, does anyone know how to get to where I need to be? Mercy belongs to those who fear your Son. Blessing you and you will live forever. And holy is his name. Holy is his name. You alone have done great things. I can boast on anything. Mighty one and King of Kings, Jesus. You alone have done great things. Every living word in me. Mighty one and King of Kings, Jesus. What was that? My soul proclaims your greatness, Lord, rejoicing in my Savior.
My Kotor blood seethes at the thought of that he will
Those of your Son, us and you and you.
How am I supposed to know anything about this planet? Didn't you come back? Sorry, I can't.
Holy is his name. Holy is his name. I've done great things. I can't boast on anything. Mighty one and King of Kings, Jesus. You alone have done great things. By your living word in me. Mighty one and King of Kings, Jesus. And it's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. It's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. And it's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. It's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. And it's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. It's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. It's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. It's your name we're shouting out, shout it out. You alone have done great things. I ain't boast on anything. I just want a King of Kings, Jesus. You alone have done great things. Been living word in me. I just want a King of Kings, Jesus. And it's your name we're shouting out, shout it out loud. I'm so lost. We've explored everywhere. And I do not know who these ancients are. The elders, I mean. Any suggestions, guys? I'm very lost. Wait, what? Yeah, Rataka. What is your business here, off-worlder? We are the elders. Ah! Okay. You will answer our question. Who are you? Why have you come? You're a Reverend. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Okay. So is that... You just had to enter from that very specific point. Good to know. We are the Elder Council. Did not expect to see you again, Reverend. I thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? Is this some type of test, Reverend? Some kind of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Star Forge. We were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. You betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Star Forge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. Once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned? Think we are fools? You have forgotten how you lied to us? Why should we believe you now? They say that experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? If this I am the Dark Lord, one bow before me. There we go. I was like, how's none of these persuading them? The actions. Well, the fact I haven't killed you immediately. Recently, several of us Strickouts were captured by the one. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of them is still alive. They use this unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the one is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the one, and we'll consider helping you. We'd prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that would be possible. The one does not like to negotiate. Risking your life to save the prisoner will show us that you are sincere about making amends for your past. The disruptive field is one of the ancient defenses of the Star Forge. A great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuel it. You'll have to enter the temple to disable it. You should speak with Asra, the Keeper of History. He is located near the Great Computer on the far side of our enclave. I'll do my best to answer. We are the Elders. Our ancestors were the priests of the Infinite Empire, the guardians of the temple, and the keepers of technology. Excuse me. After the warlords unleashed the weapons of mass destruction and devastated the world, our ancestors knew we could never allow such technology to be used again. We sealed the knowledge of destruction within the temple, and for the past 1,000 generations we have kept vigil here, ensuring that the knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands. Like the one. The chamber of the one himself. Ah, so that guy. Good to know. I want to use the gong. I just don't know how insulting that'll be. I'm going to use it. I feel better. It's the simple things in life, you know? Elder droid. Oh, wow. It's funny because, like, as much as we could wipe out everyone here, we could also wipe out the other tribe fairly easily. Hey, yo. What's going on here? You returned at last, Reverend. Beginning to wonder what would happen to you in the temple. We had previously met when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to my research then as well. You came here and gained access to the temple and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you're us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What am I doing? The purpose of my research here? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past we wielded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power, and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. There are a variety of theories of what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result is that we can no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies can no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up, plague swept our world. We could do nothing against all these calamities. In the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. Okay, so they're just almost as bad as the other ones. I was gonna say just, but it's like, I don't think these guys are cannibals, but they are both definitely tyrants. Every once in a while, there's an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least its ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We have been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. Make us seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We capture them, yes. Only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we could get a large enough genetic sample, we could reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again gain access to the heritage of our past. I don't think you should. The temple can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force. This has been barred for us for ages. We may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism into which they have fallen and restore us to a productive force in the galaxy. Unite the tribes and take our place in the galaxy at large. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force for good. We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already. But with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. I figured he must have Force sensitivity. That's why he's able to be, like, so much better than everyone. Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that caused them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. In hearing the stories of his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse will not do either, as only a living body works is used to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our peoples will lessen even enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. Genetic data on drifts and changes over the many millennia we have been here. Specific data on exceptional individuals. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much, much more than us. They had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that the temple there may be the information we seek. Perhaps in old archives or scrolls, maybe even an ancient computer if any is still functioning. This information would help us greatly in our work, and we'd be very grateful to you for it. Okay, so maybe the elders are? Temple, guarded by advanced technologies. Okay. I mean, if he's telling the truth, it's like, oh, then they must be the good guys. Council thinks you may help us. I hope that they are right. The other Rakata assaulted us mercilessly, but our defenses drove them back. I wish that we could fully trust you after your long absence, Revan, but I don't know if we can. It's okay, guys. I'm a whole new person now. Honestly. Honestly, I'm in a mental picture of you now. Loot! That's what I'm talking about. Sole sono al polole, me squite, potolo mele, sapere questo del mole, amore, amore, e che quello che sento, penso solo a te. Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad that you have returned. I can't believe that you had betrayed us, despite what the council said. My name is Warsaw. I'm the keeper of the history of the elders. Last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us all the destruction of your memories, but I still had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. Of course, they must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I'll do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. Subject. Here we go again. Long ago, we Rakata were a great spacefaring people. Our ships combined the technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced and weaker than our own, but instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. Long ago, the Rakata ruled all of the known galaxy. All the species bowed down to us, but we were a corrupt people. In our fall from glory, there were terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back to our hidden homeworld. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated to full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. The devastation ravaged the world. Our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the Infinite Empire is now nothing but dust and bones. In the past few thousand years, small bands of Rakata have begun to return to the surface, but they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only we elders remember having anything of the true past. Guess I can't kill you now. Bruh. We elders are descendants of the holy priest caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were safe from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last we understood the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure it could never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. I feel like if we kept clicking stuff, we would have gotten more experience, but I tire. Ooh, computer room. Loot. Give me the loot. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I was hoping for a little better stuff here. Compared to the other guys, at least. Okay, okay. Found some computer spikes, which I could always use. User verification. User species. Non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access. Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to the authorized list of non-Rakata. Wow. Notice, further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass the exterior energy field. My archives are ready for the information retrieval and download into remote data pack storage. Please select the topic. Searching. Retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the temple. The Elders sealed this away. Okay. Searching. The shields constructed by the Elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger shield deactivation. Starforge. The peak, 500 planets. Wow, 10 billion Rakata. 10 and over a trillion slaves. Plague. Unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps mutation of a natural virus. Only killed Rakata and spread to every corner of the galaxy. That sounds like a uprising from all the people that were pissed at you. Hey, Lima, welcome in. How's the chaos? But even hidden here, mainly aside from the deadly plague. He's saying a lot of what we already know. I'm just gonna kind of skip to make sure we get the XP. A lot of these. The disruptor field. Okay. Oh, so I'll make some XP from that. So you have it. Getting how did it collapse? Some of the tribes. When he first arrived, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate, but all of them were brutally slaughtered. We do have the technology to destroy him and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. The one is mad with power. We choose not to fight him. So our only course of action is stay here in isolation where we are safe. Okay. I have to be careful not to click that. Find an option. The temple. Living in the shadow of the temple can be desensitized. None of them can control it, and go through those who can pass. The energy shield. You and Malik. So what are we to lower the shields at will from within the temple? This year, no further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with the followers of Malik who command the Force. Those you call the Dark Jedi. Lovely! Isn't that lovely? I'm trying to see if I can ask him to come with me then. Wait, I don't need to then. Duh. I don't need him to. I can just get him myself now. Yeah, on the dark side path, I think we just slay them all. Maybe not immediately, though. You know? Maybe not immediately. Container is empty. Vero solo te. Dimmi perché quando che non te. Grande amore. Dimmi che mai, che non mai sarai mai. Dimmi chi sei. Respiro del cielo il nome dell'amore. Dimmi che sai, che solo mi sarai mai. Sai, tu sei il mio cammino dell'amore. I like that song a lot. Okay, I really need to use bathroom. So I'm gonna do that now. Let me save first, just in case anything happens. And let me get the music for y'all. Before I go, we need to get to there. Yeah. And then from there, head to the temple. Alright, I'll be right back.
For the earth where our destiny leads us, the path will be shown as we march in the name of our Savior Jesus. May the work reveal the way. There is power still left in these hearts. By these sweaty hands, honor keeps us. Our hands and feet push, bearing strength with the name of our Savior Jesus. Nothing will shake us. Oh, who among you still fears? This steed is built for battle. Oh, who fears? Gird up your minds with zeal. This steed will not be rattled. Shout and cheer. We've the power. We've the power. Faith grants the power. The power. We've the power. The power. They cannot say this is not a pure land. From my foundations, broken mountains into living fountains. Its strong branches are fed by the cold. All its sons renewed. Its sons are filled with warmth and fury. We ride swift by the light of his one star. Fear none but the name. We leave what we've known. Bravely chasing strands beyond the veil. We've the power, faith grants the power, the power. We've the power, the power, the power. They cannot say this is not a pure land. From my foundations, broken mountains into living fountains. Its strong branches are fed by the cold. All its sons renewed. Its sons are filled with warmth and fury. We ride swift by the light of his one star. Fear none but the name. We leave what we've known. Bravely chase Chev and the crew riding high on dreams. Kingdom Hearts calling lights beam. Keyblades drawn, ready to fight. Heartless and nobody's in the night. Hearts guide us through the darkest skies. Chev Knights charge, never asking why. Battle cries echo truth and might. We conquer shadows into light. Through the land of endless stars, Chev Knight, march hearts unscarred. Enemies come lurking in the black, but we got the strength we never lack. Hearts guide us through the darkest skies. Chev Knights charge, never asking why. Battle cries echo truth and might. We conquer shadows into light. Lost in the maze of fear and gloom, found by hearts we face our doom. United we stand, never fall. Chev Knights heed the heart's call. Journey far, tears never shed. Living tales of legends bred. Heartless crumble before our blade. In Kingdom Hearts, our legends made. Hearts guide us through the darkest skies. Chev Knights charge, never asking why. Battle cries echo truth and might. We conquer shadows into light. And a light. Into light. Into light. Chev's boots hit the ground, dust flies high. With keyblades blazing bright, cutting through the sky. Heartless shadows lurking in the night. Chev Knights by his side, ready for a fight. Kingdom Hearts calls them hearts full of fire. Through worlds unknown, their quest never tires. Darkness creeps, but we shine like the sun. Together as one till the battle's done. Hearts guiding us in this endless quest. Keyblades in hand, we fight till we rest. Heartless foes won't take our light away. Chev Knights stand tall at the break of day. Nobody's rise, they got no name. Lost souls looking for someone to blame. Chev and the crew, they push right through, carving out a path with a power so true. Through twisted realms where shadows play, we stand together, won't be led astray. Keyholes glimmer, secrets unfold. Chev Knights unite, breaking every mold. Hearts guiding us in this endless quest. Keyblades in hand, we fight till we rest. Heartless foes won't take our light away. Chev Knights stand tall at the break of day.
Okay, I'm back. With my brownie. Now we finally know how to get in there. And we're definitely not gonna help the cannibals. miss something that big. Come on now. I like how all that trouble and basically it's like, yeah, I could already get in. Does that mean mission can't join? Hello? Okay, why can't I get in? That's weird. Let's go back and talk to the elders again then. Oh my goodness, mission.
Yeah?
What?
Mission, you're jeopardizing the mission. Here we go. Let's go back and ask him. Hey, buddies. The temple wasn't letting me in. The Elder Settlement.
J'ai besoin. Rondi Haudonga, Gachicho Ita Haudonga. Rondi Haudonga Puhonga.
Okay, so I do have to speak
Gachicho.
with the elder. Okay. Good to know. I thought we had, though. I thought we spoke to him, like, at a decent length. Nope, this is the researcher. Don't want you. No. Okay. There he is. Camera, you want to stop doing that, buddy? Game's really against me today, jeez. I'm here to kill you all. Excuse me. The other tribes. The temple.
Rondi Haudonga Puhongavi, Wala Kumbes, Cheng Palamoli, Tonkin Pa Nogonge, Tuknin Tachokun, Nemolera Best, Tonghai Wam Chiki Yumalita, Ag Inko, Takonjostak Miki Grabel Mogo, Kachicho Itaho, Tonga. Tonga. Tonga iwam kiki yumalit fat ag inko tu.
They don't have the knowledge or the capability. A dormant evil. The corruption, the Star Forge. What does it actually do, though? Right? Beginning, thumbpack lamps. Yeah, why? The secrets. That sounds like something that'd be related to Vecna D&D. The chant. See, from there, then the keeper should have as an option. And he doesn't. Very annoying. I'm not sure to trigger that, though. I just want to see what happens. He does have the book. You bum.
Take that.
So why won't he give me the book? He does have it. So the other people could actually help us get in. Why won't he offer his assistance then?
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
Wish she could just pickpocket him. Why does...
Sure.
What am I missing? Clearly I'm missing something. Something rather important. Because I don't want to slaughter them, I actually want to help them. More than the other cannibal tribe, at least. Excuse me. I just don't know what I'm missing. So we asked about the tribe, history, the empire. Okay. Wow, they just caught up to me. Temple.
Takun. Tong.
Okay, Stoneforge to Blight. Opening symbol of failures and horrors of our past. Okay. Disruptive field. See, like, what am I missing? It's interesting, none of the council actually has a name. Oh, that's why. We have to free the other dude. That's what it is. I forgot. That's what it was. We had to free the other dude. Can I teleport back to the ship? Because that would be a little faster here. Just a little faster. And that's what we're going for. Let's see, now I gotta head north, I believe. Oh. Servant of the elders, by the order of the one, you must die. Oh, well, okay, that decision was made for us. Let's get him! That sucks.
Take that.
That sucks worse. Run, mission! Bro, I was literally stealth. There was no shot. There is actually no shot. There's actually no shot. Okay, that was stupid. So now how do we get back there without just getting wrecked? Whew. Sorry. Well, it seems I won't need mission for this. So actually, let's head back to the ship and swap her for maybe Jolie. And see if that helps anything. Because mission in a fight, not very good at all. Just with the one pistol. Penso solo a te. Dimmi perché quando l'amo, amo solo te. Excuse me. Quando rido, vivo solo in te. Quando è l'amore mai, che non ne lascerai mai. Dimmi che sei, spero di ottenere l'amore. Dimmi che sai, non so se non mai. Chi sei? Grande amore. Grande amore. Not sure what King does. But yeah, let's not bring her. The Jedi combat droid. Through strange life, chasing all them green lights, throwing out the shade for a little bit of sunshine. Hit me with them good vibes, pictures on my phone like everything is so fine. Little bit of sunshine, crazy lately I've been fine. I'm trying to remind myself of something, you just trying to get a word and life is not fair. Been working on my tunnel vision, trying to get a new prescription, taking swings and even missing, but I don't care. Dancing more just a little bit, breathing more just a little bit, care less just a little bit, like life is woohoo. Making more just a little bit, spend a little more, get rid of it, smile a little more and I'm into it. I've been running through this strange life, chasing all them green lights, throwing out the shade for a little bit of sunshine. Hit me with them good vibes, pictures on my phone like everything is so fine. Little bit of sunshine. A bit of sunshine. Little bit of sunshine. Day another selfish moment. I've been feeling helpless, sick of seeing all the selfies. Now I don't care. Purpose for new vocation, calibrated motivation, taking sensation, headed somewhere. Dancing more, just a little bit. Breathing more, just a little bit. Care a little less, just a little bit. Like life is woohoo. Making more, just a little bit. Spend a little more, get rid of it. Smile a little more, I'm into it. I see, man, lately I've been running through a strange life, chasing all the green lights, throwing out the shade for a little bit of sunshine. Hit me with them good vibes, pictures on my phone like everything is so fine. Little bit of sunshine.
Yes?
Little bit of sunshine. Little bit of sunshine. I don't really know any other way to say this. Can't slow down trying to keep up with the changes. Punch that number in the name, wanna go.
Yes?
Feel like I'm here with Kane when I walk in. Basically, life has the same thing, unless you don't want the same thing. Probably should have really got a feature bit and then send me up the money because it's better for the business. Been running through the strange life, chasing all them green lights, throwing out the shade for a little bit of sunshine. A bit of sunshine. Little bit of sunshine. I'm about to give up, cause I heard you say there's gonna be brighter days. There's gonna be brighter days. Keep my hand up, I'm here to stay. There's gonna be brighter days. There's gonna be brighter days. Just my bend, but I won't break. As long as I can see your face. Well, life won't play along, and right keeps going wrong, and I can't seem to find my way. See, that's unfair. I'm found, so I won't let it drag me down. No, I'll keep dancing anyway. Move. Gonna move. Gonna move. My game is about to change. It's about to change. Getting heavy. I'm not about to save, I'm about to change. Can be brighter days. Just my bed, but I won't break. As long as I can see your face. Life won't play along, and right keeps going wrong, and I can't seem to find my way. Nowhere I am found, so I won't let it drag me down. No, keep dancing anyway. Move. Gotta move to a different drum. No matter what life brings, gotta move to a different beat. No matter what may come, to a different drum. Was that dumb one off my loot now? Finally! Get off of my loot! There we go. Finally, give me my loot. That's what I'm talking about. Thermal shield generator. Prototype shield. Let's check that out, shall we? Which one was it? Here we are. Ooh, highly expensive. This is cold fire sonic. Excuse me, plus 12 defense. That's really not bad. But this one gives me immune to crits and mind affecting. Touch experiment. Thermal shield. She's not gonna need that one anymore, so. Alright. Nice. Guess we're just gonna have to take this place by force. No? Alright, wipe them out. Here we go. In my bed, but I won't break. As long as I can see your face. Life won't play along, and right keeps going wrong, and I can't seem to find my way. Nowhere I am found, so I won't let it drag me down. No, I'll keep dancing anyway.
Get it?
Won't play along, and right keeps going wrong, and I can't seem to find my way. Nowhere I am found, so I won't let it drag me down. No, I'll keep dancing anyway. Move. Move to a different drum. No matter what life brings, gotta move to a different beat. Hey, level up, let's go. This old place just became one giant loot pile, guys. Aw, sorry, Lord Master. I wish it didn't have to be so. Yeah! Let's level them up, shall we? Skills. Feats. So yeah, he's only good to one. Master Sense. Oh wow. Master Toughness. The lightsaber. Powers. He's got a master at most of what he's got already. Dominate mind. She is very aware. Feats are also do Master Toughness. Plague. Such a shame, you know. We've been willing to not slaughter them, but hey, you know, they want the smoke, they got it. I'm surprised they can't loot the Lore Master. I think he'd have something on him. Make sure I'm not just running to this alone. Okay. The Rakata.
Got it.
Let's see what's on. Then we'll do. Fast of the brave, this tripping the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling is vulturous, negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Nothing could be the one. I was born to run. I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse, pull me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon you, lip. Better that you rip. Bring me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. Love my feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Now take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do what it takes. Being typical. Look at my body feeling miserable. We're singing on to the visual. I wanna be invisible. Look at my ears like a martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough. I'm the prodigal son. I was born to run. I was born for this. Whip. Run me like a racehorse. Run me like a whip. Go bring me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon your lip. Better that you rip. Bring me down, build me up, whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes. Love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. The adrenaline in my veins. I do what it takes. Egotistical. Don't want to be the parenthetical, hypothetical. Working out of something that I'm proud of. Out of the box and a box it to the world and the vision lost. An apostrophe, just a symbol to remind you that there's more to see. There's the product of the system, a catastrophe, yet a masterpiece. Like a Kato, it shall never fall to you. That's bomb! The game lied. The lever was pulled with ease. The one. Let's get him! Okay, these rank were gonna jack me up. Yay! Wow, he was worth enough that we leveled up. That's kind of wild to me, actually. Could really use that stasis field right about now. Here we go. Cha!
For the order!
They were no match for me. Not surprising. Yeah! Surely that we can loot him now. Here we are, the remains. Concussion grenade, 2 vibro swords, that's it? I really did expect more. Guess strength. Skills. Persuade. Probably don't need to anymore. Master Force Jump and Master Sense. Excellent. Nice. Force sensitive. Dueling. Toughness. Ooh, I should probably go for the lightsaber. Oh, no wonder my lightsaber is worse than my normal sword. Just because I'm tired of missing. Advanced lightsaber throw. Perfect. It's like, funny enough, he didn't actually have anything that crazy. Alright, we're gonna check all these out. Nothing in here. Whoa, Jolie got wrecked.
And you need?
Your wish?
Yes?
Alright. That's their scout, but I did see... Okay, that's not done yet. There it is, the ship parts. When I am deceased, at least I'll go down to the grave and die happily. Live my body, live my soul to be a part of thee. I'll do what it takes.
Rondi Haldonga Kuhongavi, Wala Kumbes, Cheng Palamuli, Don King Pa Nokong, Rondi Haldonga Kuhongavi.
Let's go! Yay! By the way, guys, definitely check out the channel page. Check out the latest shorts, especially the rated one, and you might see a new video on the homepage. A little show. When I walk by your side, I can only imagine eyes you see in your face is before me. I can only imagine. Surrounded by your glory, where will my heart feel? Will I dance for you, Jesus? When all of you will fail, I stand in your presence. To my knees will I fall, will I sing hallelujah? Able to speak at all, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Dark day comes, and I find myself standing in the sun. Only imagine all I would do is forever worship you. Only imagine. I can only imagine. Your glory, where will my feel? Will I dance for you, Jesus? When all of you be still, will I stand in your presence? To my knees will I fall? Will I sing hallelujah? And speak at all, I can only imagine. You can only imagine. By your glory, where will my heart feel? Will I dance for you, Jesus? When all of you be still, will I stand in your presence. Oh, will I sing? Hallelujah. Able to speak at all, I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Evan, you're back. Skull says how you rescued him. Life to Save Scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here. But you have deceived us before. Interesting. Like, okay. We have decided that we will decide. You rescued a member of a tribe at great personal risk to yourself. I believe this action shows you truly changed since your last visit here. Katsuo has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations, you have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Star Forge. Only those who can command the Force, like you, can enter the temple. We no longer have that power. So we helped you. But you cannot enter the temple without our help. Our ancient rituals of our people can load the shield. For our own sake and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, we will take you to the temple. If you are too empty, you must do so alone. Tradition. You were here last, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. Fair. I believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this time. But the lesson of the past not easily forgotten. Do not defy the sacred ritual a second time. Only you may enter. Yeah, I think we're good. Time has come to atone. The Dark Jedi. Yeah, I'm not worried. 22 strength, that's real nice. Man, I sure feel nice. Trapped on a nameless world. Of course I'm a different person. Look at that light side points. I'm the best person around. Life has become a war under our overlords. Look them in the eye. Sing I don't want me. Never been anything but strong and free. The number one enemy. 'Cause I'm not hypnotized. Used to believe the lies. Our rebellion has begun. Minion, Dominion, the fist of the powerful. Dominion, Dominion, let the Empire take control. Revolution from within, let the kingdom reign begin. Dominion, Dominion, Dominion. Dominion. Dominion, colliding chaos, pre-programmed robots, a set of at it all, a 40-foot golden ideal, not your place, never bow down. Oh, I have to completely leave them. Okay. Full dominion, then by take control, revolution from within. When the rain begin, dominion. His domain is an everlasting dominion. It shall not pass away. His kingdom shall not be destroyed. Dominion is the powerful dominion. Empire take control, revolution from within. Kingdom reign begin. Dominion. Dominion. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, I'm the king of the swingers, ooh, the jungle VIP. Reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub and stroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around, oh, what we do? Wanna be like you, wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You'll see it's true, and ain't like me. And learn to be human too. Now here's your part of the deal, cub. The secret on me. A man's red fire. I don't know how to make fire. Don't try to kill me, man, cub. Hey, buddies. It'll take many hours, but once complete, must be ready. They won't stay down for long. Oh, Tagusaya. Wait, someone is coming. I literally left them behind.
You can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face them.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go into the temple. You must enter alone.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of you.
Not do
I
it.
don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we...
This is why I put all those points on persuasion. Lose, I will not stand in your way.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those...
That was nice of them. Ouch! That was unpleasant. Right to my ears. Oh, wow. Oh, crap. Is he actually inside? No, he's in space. We're good.
The preparations are nearly complete. Every day, the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
That's freaky.
As you wish, Lord Malik.
Well, that's not good. That's not very good, is it? Okay. There's a lot here. Massive door.
No problem. It didn't work.
No visible means of unlocking it. Tries to unlock it anyways. Temple door. This is a big temple. A patrol droid. Destroy it! Phased! Whoa! Where'd that one come from? Alright, you're next, Acolyte. Jeez. They just got wrecked. Try to ambush me? Guess these two weren't kidding, huh? Another door. Master critical strike. And loot. Okay. They're not gonna need that anymore. Jeez. Ah, that is such a useful ability. Destroy droid. Gotta remember that one. Makes life so much easier. Apply jobs for you. That's rude. Well, I think you need to do it for me. I'm not giving him my info. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that.
Didn't work.
Comes off as a little rude when you just come in like that. And I'm sure I'll get one when I really need one. My support. Okay. So much loot here. Apply to be a game tester. I thought about that. Oh.
No problem. It didn't work.
There we go. Okay. Fortunately, any of us have a good computer use. How do you have a good computer use? It's this, isn't it? No. Okay. This was 2 plus. Oh, you can't get this light over. That case, I shall wear it. There it is. We're just chilling. Okay. Spikes you got. I'll see if they can keep the shields. Those are pretty easy to destroy. Armory interior. Ooh. Exterior. Overlook computer conduit. Why do they put that? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a problem. North corridor. South. Take the area schematics. Gotta start somewhere. It's hard to get into though. I'm on been testing 2 games. When a DA to not stream or discuss. Games kind of suck, but I just get the games free at the end. That's what you mean, then. Well, that's the case. Why do I want to do it? Heavy defense. I remember early in the game, we wouldn't even think about taking these on. What are you guarding? Nothing? That feels weird. That feels weird. Okay. Looted that. Very useful ability, gotta say. Steel cylinder. Okay, so we've already been through here. That's the command room. Okay, let's check out the north part then. Because it looked like there's a lot of loot, and I want to find the armory. Okay, that's where we want to go when we're ready to progress, I think. So move that door closed. Check them out. Oh, we got enough repair parts. There we go, buddy. Get out there. Okay. Wisdom +5. Loot. Very nice. Oh. There's no reason for me to have to smash it.
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, well. Universal computer interface. Oh, just more droid parts. Okay. Mine? We had to just randomly put 2 mines, like, on top of each other? Okay, in that case, let's... Guess the droid found someone. Guess the droid found someone.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
We have sworn allegiance to Mal.
Malak told us what happened to you.
You are not fit to rule this.
Where's worth a shot? Dark side points gained. That wasn't... Okay, I was just messing around, game. Like, I knew they were gonna attack us, but whatever. Whatever. Shield, like systems. It's like, buddies, you want to get in on this? There we go. Ooh, there's some good stuff on him. You also have Destroy Droid.
Lord Malik told us you still lived.
Excuse me?
At last. I intensified my training tenfold.
Bruh. He was like, I was hoping to fight you. I guess going in alone would have been pretty dangerous against him. What you have, bro? Ooh. Crystal. Sith Power Gauntlets. What do those even do? Strength +3.
Your wish?
Yes?
Yes.
What?
Okay. It's like unlock it? No. This is Star Wars, bro, and I have a lightsaber. I'm going to just slice it open. Bothan Perception Visor. Sonic Nullifiers. It's like, I'm not even gonna waste time. We're just gonna bash all this open. Powered Battle Armor. Powered Light Battle Armor. Very cool stuff. Ah, yes, swinging out a case full of grenades. So glad that didn't go any worse. Let's see. What did I just pick up? 3 a D8. How nice of them to leave a good workbench for me. Orders repeating blaster. Very cool. I wonder if our droid's still going. Hey, buddy. Hey, other buddy. Seems he made a friend. That's not a friend. It's like, bro, I just took out the master here. You think you're gonna do anything to me? And there goes your little droid buddy, too. And I'm gonna loot your bedroom. Thank you for your generous donations. Gotta keep the chaos well funded, you know? Interesting. Hey! Drop dead! Credits. Remains. I can open that metal box? Okay. Okay, well that was interesting. Massive door. Armory. Corridor. Interesting. Means I gotta go back to east, so wait. With you, what I desire is meant to fire. Make my dreams come true. Give me secret man code. Tell me what to do. Give me the power of bands that fly, so I can be like you. Yeah. Do wanna be like you, wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You'll see it's true, and ain't like me. Can learn to be human too. Powered battle armor, not bad. Mandalorian assault armor. Guess we don't need that now. Me too, be like you. I'll walk like you, talk like you too. See, it's true. A name like me can learn to be like someone like me. Can learn to be like someone like you. Can learn to be like that. Say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Give me too many things. Lately, you're all I need. Ooh, 5,000 credits. All of me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to eat your father? Be older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. Don't think life is quite that simple. You walk away, you don't hear me say,
What is it?
Yes. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Simple and clean. Anything? Hey, oh, Papa! Boom! How's the chaos? Papers all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, you could prove I love you. Does that mean I have to walk on water? Me older, you'll understand. It's enough when I say so. Maybe things are that simple. You walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. It's going. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Novices such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk on the tile in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. See, this is why we always read the lore. The game gives you the answer if you just read, you know? It's also why we loot everything. Ah! Wasn't this a show on, Nickelodeon. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wait, what? Problem is, he doesn't really step well. Okay. I don't know from what perspective the H is supposed to be in. Interesting. Oh wait, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Wait, what? I didn't do it? Okay. Maybe do from this side? Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. No. Perhaps it's boom, boom, boom. 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 No. Okay, it said the pattern of an H, but I don't know from like what perspective. So it's something wrong with the pattern of an H. And boom. Oh, because I... What did... Okay. This is weird. Okay. Here we go. How can I get this right? I messed up. What if I can walk diagonally? Guess not. Nope. Okay. Perhaps if I do it. The camera's really screwing with me too. Is that the problem with this?
No problem. Didn't work.
Some might manage to do that. How do you walk it in an H without getting it caught? Boom, boom. Okay. That felt weird. Welcome back, Revan. It's been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. An obvious conclusion given your presence here. However, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording. Nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic. Anything you acquire. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. A true technological marvel, and is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can produce immense fleets with a minimum time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things, what you called the Force last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy the Force is the key to the power, but ultimately is also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators. In doing so, it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your own terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. And the idea from the upper levels of the temple. So you're here, I unseal the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier caused a failure in the recognition system to open them. I've updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind. The doors to the upper levels once again open. The star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire, with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their homeworld. When they sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or this planet. They were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps may have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several of them as you did. Peak. More slaughter. Even the computer doesn't know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. The computer. Okay. I'm just getting all this mapped out. A very interesting composition on a door lock. Deadly frag mine. Storage cylinder. We already looted that.
Didn't work.
I should have something here. Demolitions +2. +2 +4. Here we go.
Didn't work.
600. That sucks. It's like, well, I know another way to remove a mine. Oh, that's... Ah, it's for that pillar. We're good.
What is it?
Yes.
We're good, see? Ooh, for an extra crystal. I wonder what it'll do. Very curious. Open Caesarevan. My words behind my face and above my throat. Shadows were screaming when I'm alone. I've got a migraine, and my pain will range from up, down, and sideways. God, it's Friday, because Fridays will always be better than Sundays, so much worse days. I don't know why they always seem so dismal. Thunderstorms, clouds, and a slight drizzle. It's weather or the letters by my bed. Times seem better than the migraine in my head. It'll be said that represents it's me defending in suspense. It's me sort of in a defenseless test being tested by ruthless examine it. Represented by my pressing dots. Not have writers block my writers seats the clock. What say? Sometimes there's better than migraine in my head. Am I the only one I know? Reading my voice above my face and above my throat. Shadows were screaming that I'm alone. I know we made it this far, kid. Yeah. Whoa. I'm not seeing pardon. Yelling you green gardens. It's like deep. Look at me. Oh, Lisa frame, please let me paint a picture. Thing you won't forget. How about forehead? There's a door that holds back contents that makes Pandora's box contents look non-violent. Behind my eyelids are islands of islands. My shipwrecked mind could find. I've not known such a violent island full of tidal waves with tidal great lions like trying to eat me. Shit. Win. And to assemble what weapons I can find. Cause something to stay alive, you gotta kill your mind. Am I the only one I know? Raging my voice behind my face and above my throat. Shadows will scream that I'm alone. But I know we made it this far, kid. Uh-oh. Bastila, why are you using a red lightsaber?
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malik thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malik arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malik and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council. Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark
Okay, well,
side
she's got a
as
point
something
there.
defeated, but in reality, their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malik from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use
The
you.
hum of the lightsabers is way
They've
too
been
loud.
holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
I always knew you were weak.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after
it's been a week?
endless tortures, Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by... The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I mean, not quite wrong. I am...
Lies. You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you were not. They programmed you to be their slave. You
No, I
used
got
to
paid
be
pretty well.
Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak... A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even.
I think I'm right now stronger than you.
With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy.
Yeah, the Starforge would be able to do that.
Apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Get her! You just tase us. Interesting. Dang. How'd that work for you?
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan. You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. Remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I
What
once
Jedi
did.
Council? You got rid of them.
Now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark.
If I'm so powerful, then why don't you serve another one? That's a useless...
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
Bruh. You see the problem with the Sith?
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Yes, together we can rule the galaxy. She absolutely would betray me.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani.
Dang.
When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command.
I guess you just
You can
brushed
use it
her
to
off.
destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
I can beat both of you. Yes, together we can rule the galaxy. I don't trust you. I think I'll just kill you instead.
You are a pathetic fool, Revan. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down.
It's like I literally just whooped you in like 10 seconds. Ah, she has her own ship now. Bro. Good thing we saved right before that. Only me, man. God love my luck, right, chat? God love my luck. Let's try that again. Take 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I would say that we should take a break from all the pain our brain has made. The game is not played alone. I would say that we should take a moment and hold it, keep it frozen, and know that life's so undertone. I would say that we should take a day to break away from all the pain our brain has made. The game is not played alone. I would say that we should take a moment and hold it and keep it frozen and know that life has a hopeful undertone. Am I the only one I know? Waging my wars behind my face and above my foe. And those would scream that I'm alone. But I know we made it this far. Kid. Oh, go man. That was a chaos. Alright, let's try this again.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity.
I mean, you literally see the slaughter leads to, but okay.
They speak of the dark. Why do you think
right?
They want lie with the...
It's like, alright, this will be over quickly again. That was rude, Bastila. Ow. That was just petty. Look how petty the dark side made you.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible.
She does make a better Sith than a Jedi, though, but just because she's very arrogant to begin with.
You can remember. These, the count, but in... Miss, you... Your mind was too... One... Best. You have been... But... You will be...
Whatever happens if I say yes. I was worried for a second there. You know, my ship is faster than yours. Just saying. Hey, Lay, how's the chaos? I understand she's trying to escape, but my ship is better. Light side points gained. And leveled up my buddies. Looks like Spatula fell. But again, the dark side honestly suits her more. Not gonna lie. She definitely has the behaviors of the Sith down a lot more than she did as the Jedi. Ta-da! Look at that light side. Okay, binge watching done. I have 2 more episodes left. I'll watch them another time. Fair enough. How's the chaos been? Not too bad. The game just crashed on us like a minute ago, but luckily I saved like right before that, so we didn't actually lose anything. Right now, we are on the way to the Starforge for the, most likely, final confrontation. More than likely, actually. Let's see, what can you grab here? Stun stasis. Then after this stream, I'm going to post a poll on what to do for Thursdays after. Spam save pretty much, man. Pretty much. You gotta do it. Again, guys, please check out the latest shorts. The one I posted yesterday is popping off. It's kind of crazy, at least from, you know, me. Shut down the... There we go. Let's get the Bidoof out of here. Wish you'd kind of fast travel to let me do it, but it's fine. Spent my day rebuilding my nephew's first streaming setup. Took about 3 hours to build the desk and PC. That's a lot faster than it took me to do both. I can tell you that much. That's a lot faster than how long it took me to build this desk and PC. Ended up buying a standing desk while I was at Best Buy, and it's 6'7". I can't escape. It's everywhere. You played yourself. Jeez, it's 6'7". Do you realize how much that towers over me? How tall is your nephew? If you don't mind me asking. Like, that's pretty dang tall. That is, like, I'll tell you, that's over a foot taller than me. Okay, I guess now we just get back to the ship and go after her. That's interesting. I can't go back yet. I mean, I guess you can go speak with the people. See if anything has to resolve there first. I gotta record a video of the death squeeze. That's crazy, man. But yeah, that's really cool that you're doing that for him. Bro, it's absurdly tall. Why? Why'd you get him, like, one that tall? Ship point of view. Dang it, Nevi! Don't let me go back to being Lord Revan! Don't make me do it! I need to do cable management. I would need to I don't have any. My Keyblade's like threatening to fall over. My cables are very, very not managed. Did I just walk back to where I was? The Bidoof? How did I manage that? I'm worried all the cables are gonna get yanked out. It depends. What does he plan on streaming and how badly is he gonna range? I mean, if it's a standing desk, that's actually better. Yara, Papa's still here. Do I see Lake Monster? Indeed you do. But yeah, we're like 20 views away on the raid short, so I can get paid, which would be wonderful. I will say, like, Lay, I don't know if you've worked with them. If you have, let me know. Lay's on the short side. Ah! See, my chat, it doesn't differentiate what side anyone's on. Like, it tells me if it's Twitch or YouTube, but beyond that, I don't know when you're on one side or the other. Without going over to it. Perhaps the store will destroy. Alright. Back to the ship. But yeah, so there's that. I did edit several shorts that are already scheduled for June 1st, which apparently is a Monday. So we will be Why can't I go back to my ship? That doesn't seem like a good thing. But for summer, I plan to like post shorts at least daily. If I can get enough done in time, it'll be multiple daily. So I'm gonna have, the plan is like starting at 9 AM to noon on the hour, post them each day during summer. So as I'm editing shorts to do like my weekly one, I'm just kind of setting others aside and having them ready to go. Excuse me. I didn't mean to, but right now it seems the Hollow Knight shorts will be the ones I use for the weekly, and everything else I'm just kind of putting for summer. So it'll be a little old by then, but it'll still be nice shorts. So that should be fun. I will say thank you guys all for your support, because we did hit over the mark, so I will be getting paid next month, because we've had enough for the last few months now. So that's great. Definitely needed. So big dubs for everyone. Where's my ship? Yeah, later this month, celebrating 5 years. Nevi, up Hopper, don't forget check the mod chat for the plans on that. I was working on a thumbnail, but I haven't quite settled on one. Is the ship about to get destroyed? Why are all of you standing outside it? The way they're walking.
you're back. But where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Zalba, you good one? Is dead. Malik killed her.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong.
Yep.
Malik preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Star Forge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malik has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith. Malik has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right?
That's what I just
Revan
said.
rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
It took the whole Jedi Council on a mind wipe to save me. So they just accept it. I will put a dark side run on this on the poll.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then.
Yeah, I'll definitely be putting a dark side run of this game on the poll. I don't know what else I'll put offhand yet. Who else did I need to speak with?
Got something on? I don't want to talk about that. Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten. Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
I like how many Jedi fall in love and, like, get with people. Seems to happen a lot more often than like, the Council knows.
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi. Nope, never was.
What?
Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan for various reasons. Does that surprise you? I suppose I'm not prone to live my life like most of the Jedi Masters.
Wow, I didn't realize he wasn't a Jedi.
My opinions on love are no different. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you. I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it.
Dang it.
You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
That's an interesting conversation.
My Kotor bloods.
Yeah, what do you want? Hey, don't... there anything... You're...
Yes, what's on... You got...
Hey there. Sorry.
Negatory.
Statement.
Okay. Let's save. Because I don't have to redo that dialogue. That's fun. Let me see now. Where do we... I don't know how to... go. The Star Forge. Let's go! Dang, it's already midnight? I was hoping that we would have reached it. I promised a finale tonight. We're going to do it! If I hadn't spent like half an hour just walking in a circle when I already had where we needed to go.
The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up the transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Dodonna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Yes, we do.
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthonasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you are still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't...
Let's go!
I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
Bastila is doing the battle.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
That sucks.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
Woohoo! He's another Yoda.
Power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
Get me out.
We'll send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Avon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
Let's go!
And may the Force be with you.
We got this. We got this. There's no turning back now. That's a lot of pew-pews. Ooh, there goes some Jedi. Ooh, there goes the other Jedi. So much for that squad. Okay, 2 of them made it. They're totally gonna die. They're totally dead. Those are the 2 that landed apart from us. I don't think... Excuse me. I'm almost positive Bastila's gonna kill one of them herself, at least. If not both.
Yes, what's it? You got it. Yes, what's... You got.
Okay. See if we can augment any of the blasters left. Where's my workbench?
My Kotor blood.
Where is my workbench?
Got something on. Who said I left the Jedi? Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me. You know what I hate? Well, you know, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice. I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No doubt you've been on the receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong. Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. For your sake, I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight. Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables.
Oh, he means literally, okay.
Rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man. So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council.
Oh no.
Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally, and he asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else, but the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever.
Bruh.
It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
That's a stupid story.
No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even. The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going.
Interesting. And if we get another chance to wrap that up. There's my workbench. Case Koth does have, okay, he's good. Bendex doesn't have a thing on it, but it's fine. Just in case we do need to use Koth in the battle, I want to make sure everything's ready. Oh wait, we got those other lightsaber crystals, right? Poly. Sapith. Pursuing energy 3. If I understood what meant in this game more, that would be interesting. What does that do? Against droids. I don't think we're gonna need that. Go for the Sapith. Jolie. Droids. Okay. The lightsabers. Next door. Oh, this is hers, that's why. The yellow crystal. It's like, canon-wise, how do I have her lightsaber? Let's save. We're gonna bring our Jedis. We're just gonna bring our Jedis, you know? Can't go too wrong with that. You really can't. Who are you?
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
Oh boy.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
I mean, I could take out all four pretty quickly if you let me. Just saying. Just saying, hydrated. Sir, you could do it even better with me. It's like, yeah, see, I ended that really quick. Let's see, what song do I feel like next? Doors. More doors. Well, there goes our reinforcements. Who's this schmuck?
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Bruh.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army.
I literally have destroyed droid.
Droids.
Of course.
Please do. Bro, they move so stupidly.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Oh. Well, okay then. Yeah, as I was saying. Please send me all your droids. As you can tell, I can deal with them pretty easily. Ooh, what can I loot from it? Computer spikes, nice actually. They carry grenades. Excuse me? That's where we came from. Let's go this way. Well, that sucked. Superstitious runs on the wall. Very superstitious. Maybe broken glass. 7 years of bad luck to get things in your past. And you believe in things you don't understand. Superstition is the way. It's superstitious. Y'all trash. All y'all trash. You didn't take out a single one. What Jedi did they send on this mission? Only the top one should have gone.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's got some range. Ow. See what I mean? How trash were the Jedi they sent? We beat them almost instantly. Ooh, they had a cool crystal on them. It's like, thanks for the loot, I guess. They sent the trash Jedi here. Repair kit, okay. This probably just loops back, so... I see them. Come on, free XP. Come here. The shields immediately went down. Yeah! Easy. See? Sometimes it's just that easy. Ooh, squad recovery stim. Interesting. Deck 2.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
You heavily overestimated them.
Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes.
He's like,
That would explain why the droids
yeah,
failed.
checks out.
Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
At least that came to a sentence. He's like, no, if the droids can stop them, the apprentices aren't going to do jack. That's not what they're for. A Sith heavy trooper. That's interesting. Whoa, you just came flying out of that door. Uh-oh. Grenade! I'm gonna take out that heavy. You gotta take out the back door, you know? It's always the bad guys that are dangerous.
See what you got.
There we go, we are chilling. Shouldn't like some villains. Loot! All you're doing is give me free loot, Malik. Ah, I didn't even get to read what that was. You interrupted my looting! That is a grave crime. Here we go. This is the princess. It's like they're not even doing a good job slowing me down. If anything, I took longer to loot the bodies. Imagine if this was actually timed on that. Let's get him. There's a lot of these guys. Jeez. I guess we're just gonna fight our way all the way through. There's no match for me. Like, we're just wrecking shop on everyone. Go, go, go! Oh, they slowed me down. I'm gonna get you. A dog Jedi. Chugga! 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 Thank you for coming to me. Made this a lot easier. See guys, this is why we brought the Jedi Squad. This is why. Because in an all-out fight, the Jedi are just better than all else. I'm gonna go that way, let them... Here we go. Take out this one in my face. I think I should be fine on my own. Bruh. They literally have, like, no chance. Okay, can you stop tasing me? I don't appreciate it. Hey, where you going? I didn't mean to put that shield on. It's a heal, actually. Looting time! Hey, yo, Jolie? What's... I left you alone for like 2 seconds. The Dark Jedi. I guess I really am the protagonist. Only I can do this.
Yes? Your wish?
Yes?
Take this time to heal. There we go. Now we can finish looting everyone. I'm curious which way we go. I mean, this feels like the more important spot here, right? More remains. See, this is what I'm doing to interrupt my looting time. You get wrecked. Like, yeah, they took down Jolie, but he only has like 100 hit points. I have over double that. And a better armor class. So I'm just saying, you know. Ooh, chain gun turret? That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, of course. Jeez. What the? Okay. Guess the best shot is just going up to him then. Look at that damage! It's just a normal blaster turret. Yeah! Chain gun turrets. I do like how I casually can just reflect the glass. Excuse me, a defense turret. Jolie's wounded. An ion turret? That's interesting. Ooh, they got Jolie. How are they struggling so bad? Oh, I see. It wasn't just the turrets. And once you stop blocking the turrets, it becomes a lot more difficult. I see. This isn't looking good. Come on. Heal! Jeez. They just swarmed us. It's only midnight. Man, we're gonna have to continue this next week. I'm way too tired. That sucks. It's fine though. It just means, man, but then that means next week's gonna be a pretty short stream. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's look for a raid target. But again, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'm just trying to think, like, in my head, how close are we to the end? Do I push through for, like, an extra half hour? Do I try to make the push? Because we're at deck 2. I just don't know how long the game is beyond that. I feel like we should be able to do it. Hopefully. Let's see where we are after this loads. Aw, yeah. Okay, we're gonna just do this next week.
Come on, before they...
We're gonna have to just do this next week. I don't know how far back we were. I thought I saved outside deck 2. I was wrong. So, yeah, let's go on that raid. But if you guys did enjoy the stream, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on your notifications so you see when I'm live and posting. Please check out my latest shorts, especially the Raid Shadow Legends one. If you go to the homepage of the channel, you'll see a little something special now. So make sure you mark that date. Let's see. Who is live? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where do we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Pat's live. Pudge is live. Rebecca's live. Let's raid Rebecca. We raided her in a minute. Let's see, does she do Twitch still? I don't remember. She is multi-streaming though. So send everyone from like their respective sides to hers. It seems is she live on Twitch or does she just have the channel? She's not live on Twitch. That's important to know for sure. She's not live on Twitch. Okay, so she just stepped out, but it's Be Right Back not ending. So let's go ahead and make sure we get her. Boom. Get the redirect. Be hashtag Chaos Raid over to Rebecca MC. Oh wait, hold on, let me get this right. That's the full screen. Full screen will go to full screen. Boom. And short side will go to her short side. There we go. Nice. So yeah, we'll have to beat this next week, and then I might post a... I don't know yet. If I can figure out what would go on the poll, I'll post it tonight. If not, it's fine, since we got some extra time. But that is a wrap, everyone, for tonight. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's great to see y'all. Tomorrow we'll do some more Hollow Knight with crowd control enabled. I don't even know where we're going anymore. Chat kind of has been guiding me, and we'll see what the chaos holds. But with that being said, have a great night, guys. May you always see your blessings through the chaos. Hope you sleep well. See you in the raid, and God bless.